Brooks Stadium in Conway, South Carolina would appear to be a far cry from the classics, but Chaucer would be very proud of the fight that his Chanticleers will bring to the teal. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Northwestern Wildcats, taking on the 24th ranked team in the land, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Chanticleers will put toe together and we'll get started. And he's going to bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First down here for the offense. They go to the ground. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you got to set yourself up for success, and it starts right here in the first conference game in the ACC for your team.
Runs through a tackle. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time in late in the season.
The Wildcats are moving quickly down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the tight end. And the ball's loose. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds. The Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Going with the ground game left. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a crease to the left. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Northwestern.
And the Wildcats trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball off.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. And this defense is defending its goal line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of their own goalpost. After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to run it in from the 2 on 3rd down? They'll try to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Northwestern.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road. You know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players. We've seen that before, and there was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field. They score a touchdown, and they made a statement.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. A first down for the offense. Running behind that left side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. Unloads it left. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's caught. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Got his man. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Steps away. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple passes, and that hasn't been the case today. They are clamping down on him, always aware of him, especially in the passing game, and so far they've taken him away.
And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
And that's another shot to clear. That's the end of the first quarter. Northwestern 7, Coastal Carolina 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. The give on the inside. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Quickly to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. They worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. The official says no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Northwestern 7, Coastal Carolina 0.
The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Pulls it and fires to the left.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receivers somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
And on 2nd down for this offense. They'll run it to the right. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Looking for a man. It's Hunter. He lets it fly. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. 2nd down coming up. Here's the give off the left side. How much does it help your blocking scheme? Finds the crease. He gets to the 39.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. 3rd and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd down.
They'll go to the air. A little screen to the running back. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
And listen, that's not a surprise. Obviously, they want to throw the football on 3rd down and try to get a first down, but it got out of it.
Forget the kick. He wants to throw it. The catch is made, but he's beyond the sideline, so they'll turn it over on down. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Now on first down from the 43. He wants to throw. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but is not able to get to the first down mark.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Quarterback looks for a little space.
The defense just can't seem to find a way to get off the field. That time, QB sneak for the first down. They need a turnover or something to try to generate some momentum.
Using the quick game. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
This offense has a second down play. Handoff from the gun. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
And the shot to clear will snap it on first and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Makes the grab on the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Looking to throw on second down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for your quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. That's one he'd like to have back.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he's going to try to return this one. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. From the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So you get stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in here.
Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Northwestern will have to punt it away. After that last fake, I think we know why he's a punter. Makes a move. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Trying to get to it. Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. He had the speedster loose, and he just couldn't connect. Just a little too much juice on the pass.
Yeah, God, those ones that you've got a guy wide open, a lot of times quarterbacks will tell you that those are the ones you kind of, like, I don't want to mess this up, and you either put way too little on it, or in this case, way too much on it, and overthrow the speedster.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Give to the running back. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Now they'll try the right side. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Northwestern about to boot it away to open the second half. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets him to the 28. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coach.
Time to take a shot. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Coastal! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
How about the bomb, all the way across the field, big-time play, big-time throw, receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Liberty rose to the occasion when it needed to, and they'll be celebrating a solid victory there in Lynchburg. Week by week, you can feel the momentum building within that program. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll throw it on 1st down. Out of the backfield, he's open. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the 1st down. Now on 1st down from the 30. To the air, it's Hunter. He's going to run it. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
And the Wildcats with the 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Owen. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. The short hands, it's Wynn. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Yeah, and the fullbacks don't run long routes. Most of the time, you keep those guys short off of a little play action or a run fake. Gets the catch, secures it, gets a little bit of yardage.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. On target. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. And he's out of bounds after the nice gain, and maybe that is finally the spark to get this passing game going.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Oh, look out! Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The Wildcats headed quickly to the line. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Northwestern!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
It's complete to the left. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy passing catch.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Off the play fake. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot. Quarterback checking off.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Chanticleers decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense set for a 1st down play. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half.
Northwestern.
Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. Dropping back, it's Hunter. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
It's really tough on offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the 1st down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. He gets it beyond the marker, and it'll be a 1st down for Northwestern.
Well, they came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Northwestern coming to the line with another 1st down. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. On the move, he fires. He's got him wide open. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Northwestern comes to the line with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Tolzien. Pushing ahead, a tough run. Picks up 4. It's down at the 15.
At the 15-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The run to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They've been very good at moving the chains on third down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. Power football with the run. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
And this offense is so close they can almost taste taking a 4th quarter lead. But they don't want to leave too much time on the clock for an answer. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Got a dandy all tied up late in the 4th. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. Trying to barge their way in. Touchdown, Wildcats. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
What a great game, tied late in the ballgame. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score's tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
He's going to bring it out from deep. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. He makes the connection. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
They're going to run it. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Brings up second down.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. Got out of trouble and throws. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down.
And you're seeing why this guy is on the field during 2-minute situations. He can catch the football and make things happen. Nobody open downfield. You just dump it down to him and let the guy go to work, pick up a huge play, and help this offense get in position to win the game.
Trying to show their strength with the run on fourth down. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
And that's another shot to clear.
The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious.
Coastal Carolina.
And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth. A first down run on the doorstep. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
And this is the area of the field where you need a really good back. You can depend on, you can give him the football. He's going to hit a little crease and just lower his shoulder, be physical, be powerful. You saw last week he got a rushing touchdown. I look for this offense to continue to feed him and maybe get him another one today.
He'll try to slam it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking for the score. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone.
After that incompletion, there is so much pressure now on this quarterback to come up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down to this play right here.
And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal. He's looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. And the pass is caught for a touchdown. And it looks as if we could be headed to overtime.
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6. Now, what are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down the clock?
So you think this is automatic? They need this one badly. And no problem on that extra point if we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And they've tied it up in the final seconds. Looks as if we might be headed for overtime. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
With the score all time.
So here comes our first play of overtime.
Here we go.
The give to the single back. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
They're working that left side. Touchdown, shot to clear. And they score first here in overtime. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Using his legs, it's Tolzien. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
They'll give it to the back. They get him down, but not before he picks up 5 down to the 17-yard line. Huge third down to keep the drive alive. They need a touchdown on this possession. Tackled, but he has a first down.
Running the ball in OT, and a nice job by the ball carrier, finding his lane, finding his hole, putting his foot in the ground, and getting upfield.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
At this point of the game, you just got to wonder if the defense is getting tired. Here in OT, they just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had earlier in the game.
Touchdown, Wildcats! They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
Here in the second overtime, they'll snap it on first down. Running it to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. They couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that one.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Trying the left side. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. A third and long here. They can't pick up the first down without getting the touchdown. Gonna run it. It's Tolzien. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on fourth down in overtime. The offense will use a timeout with a critical down coming in overtime. They'll try to put 3 on the board and take the lead in overtime. It's good. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top.
That makes the score Northwestern 31, Coastal Carolina 28.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Going up top on first down. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's another shot to clear.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Pressure coming. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the number one thing. Avoid disaster here. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. Little surprising that they're not taking the field goal. Push it to another overtime. Instead, they'll go on fourth down. The offense will use a timeout with a critical down coming in overtime. A huge pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs in the balance. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. The chip shot is perfect, and we'll go to another overtime period. So here we go, dueling two-point conversions from this point forward. Out of the gun, looking to throw. They can't get it done on the two, and now they'll rely on the defense. They got the stop, now to win it with a 2. They can't convert. That short yardage, condensed area, nobody got the 2, and we play on. So here we go again, and we'll see just how deep that two-point conversion bag really is. On the ground. They are stopped on the two-point try, and now it'll be up to the defense. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. Now this two-point conversion attempt for the win. They want to run this quarterback. They can't get it in. Neither team can get the two, and we'll play another overtime. How about this? A two-point conversion coming. Trying to march in. They're stopped on the two-point try, and we are still tied.
Remains tied.
They broke serve. Now a chance to win it with a two-point conversion. Pushes toward the goal line. They can't convert. That short yardage, condensed area, nobody got the two, and we play on. They'll line up to go for two. Trying to pound it in. Tremendous execution to get the two, and now they turn up the heat. Now they'll have to respond with a two of their own. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Oh, and it's intercepted. A turnover in overtime. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense. My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, Dave.
Free. Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome, back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation.
Welcome, everyone, to the original conference championship game. There's simply nothing quite like the intensity when an SEC title is on the line. All the legendary players, the epic moments who have made their mark on this occasion. The intensity is simply unmatched. Can't wait for this one. And we have a surprising matchup here today. What an opportunity for an unranked team to win the conference championship and get into the college football playoff with a big upset statement today. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Empty backfield, offense spreading the field of 5 wide. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And they'll start off with a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position, down to the 24. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a first and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Rebels. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers. Tackle is made at the 38. That's a good kick return. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
And now the handoff. Gets into space at the 50. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47.
Chris, what I love here is just vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance and a really nice gain.
Okay, it's third down after that run. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. And moves the ball to the 35. Another first down.
I can really appreciate this offensive coordinator not trying to just do something crazy. You're less than a foot away from the first down line. Just punch it in and pick up a first down. That's what they call here, and it works out perfectly.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Hands off to the left. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And then first down right back to the running game. Got a lane. Can he get in? And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they scored this touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go. He pulls in the catch. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. And the Rebels looking to run some tempo here. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to make a big play downfield. He's got it down the left sideline for a huge gain. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Rebels will line up here on first down and goal. Grab made by the tight end. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. Coming up, second down and goal. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Zero hesitation that time. He just got it, put it out to the right flat. Unfortunately, it falls incomplete.
It's third and goal at the incompletion. Can they punch it in from the 2? Or it's snapped to the back. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. That's a test of toughness and a test of will, and the running back won that.
Yeah, that's a great effort. Love to see running backs get their knees up and run through those potential arm tackles. That's what makes him one of the top backs in the country.
They'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. and see if they can do it again. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle is finally made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 48-yard line. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. And they've got him for a sack. That'll be the final play of this opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And on the carry, he's heading left. And that run produces a decent gain.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now.
The offense has a big play here, but they really put themselves in a hole on 1st and 2nd down. That's why they've needed to try to play catch-up. They get some great yards there on 3rd down, but it's still 4th down. Can they pick up the first?
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to set up a screen pass here. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. And the Rebels will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
Well, that is a great throw, but first, man, let's give all the credit to that offensive line. How long did he have back there in the pocket? Seems like 3 or 4 seconds to be able to navigate and figure out where to go with the ball, and he put it right on the money.
Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
And the Rebels will have 1st and 10 here. Back to throw again. The pass rush closing in. Oh, that one's picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up the offense at the 39. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
He'll hand it off. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short...
Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Automatic in the PAT. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. It'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. That's caught. It's O'Neal. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and clean the lead before the break. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's O'Neal.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Second down after that previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he starts out of bounds just short of the end zone. 1st and goal, handoff. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display. And that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Handoff from the shotgun. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Boy, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a 4th down play. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup. The Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. And he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. The Rebels come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ole Miss. The offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. Get some space around the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Keeping it on the ground here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give him credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. Defense calls their 3rd and final timeout of the half now. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. With the catch, it's long. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. And the Rebels will kick it deep to begin the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He'll try a pass here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He's swarmed by the defense. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to... It's big gains like this.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. Takes the handoff and tests the left side.
Man, that is a gutsy call to go for it on 4th down in your own territory. But you can see that this coach is confident in his offense and going to their go-to plays that they call specifically for these situations.
Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yard gain.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Gamecocks come up to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground?
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes a quick grab. Breaking free at the 35. Out of bounds after a nice gain. Finally, a positive play from this offense.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
They get him down, but a solid run by the freshman.
Anytime you're down at halftime, you get your minds together, you try to make some adjustments, you try to get things heading in a better direction. This offense is off to a great start after this play right here.
On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. And here's the handoff. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. The Gamecocks line it up with first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense facing second and goal. A run to the left, trying to find pay dirt. And the defense brings him down.
Well, at this stage of the game, this offense is clearly thinking it's 4-down territory. They need points on the board, and they need them in a hurry.
They've moved it to the 3. Now it's third and goal. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And the junior gets home, making a sack there. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. No problem, knocks it right through.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
That one bounces through the end zone, so let's start at the 25. And one final play before the end of the quarter. That's a design quarterback keeper. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And they're finally able to bring him down. A big gain to wrap up the third quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's long. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. And the Rebels come to the line in a hurry up. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Looking to pass here on second down. Looking to scramble. Trying to get the throw off. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Now let's see who this is on. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. And the defense hold up here on 3rd and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. With the conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers, but, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
He makes the catch and stays in bounds for the 2-point conversion. What a play. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Makes a quick catch. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, these guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield, and let's get out of bounds to try to preserve that clock.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, where the heck was that all game? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, all right, maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time. We'll see how he gets his team ready in the future. But that right there, man, that's what they've been looking for all game.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
He's back to throw again on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for a deep completion. Intercepted. Picked off by the defense. Look out. He's got some space. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Looking to pass here. Throws to the tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. An explosive play. They'll finally make the tackle down to the 27-yard line.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the fourth.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
And this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. Turn starts inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. At this point, there's not much you can do except play for pride. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The Sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Here's a throw underneath to the back. 0 running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Back's got it. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had. And now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
it.